Check sound, check 1 2 sound, check, check sound, check, check sound, check, check sound, check sound, sound, check 1 2, check, sound, check 1 2, check sound, check 1 2. Check sound, check 1 2, check sound, check sound, check, check, check sound.
You're on the phone with your girlfriend, she's upset. She's going off about something that you said. She doesn't get your humor like I do. I'm in my room, it's a typical Tuesday night. I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like, and she'll never know your story like I do.
Check sound, check, 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 check sound. Check sound, check, check 1 2, check, check. Check sound, check, check, hey, check, check sound. Check, check sound, check, hey, check sound. Check, check sound, check sound, hey, check. Check sound, check, check sound, hey, hey, check sound, check.
Can't you see that I'm the one who understands you? Been here all along, so why can't you see you belong with me? Standing by and waiting at your back door all this time. How could you not know, baby? You belong with me. You belong with me. You belong with me. Have you ever thought just maybe you belong with me? You belong with me.
Hello. Good afternoon. The graduation ceremonies will start in a few minutes. We therefore request our dear parents and visitors to stay put and witness the arrival of the entrance of candidates for graduation, the members of the faculty, the staff, guests, and our university administrators. That will be in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. once again. Graduation is an occasion of rejoicing, for it marks the conclusion of an educational journey and the commencement of another more uncertain and more difficult part of a man's quest for a better life and future. Truly, today signifies the culmination of years of hard work in the relentless pursuit of knowledge that will enable a person to embrace opportunities and take on challenges with clear vision and purpose. It is indeed a day of rejoicing, for it marks the first step that every high school student must undertake to open up to another important stage of their lives. It is truly a pleasure that on this note, with joy and gladness, I would like to invite everyone to witness the processional. Frontlining the processional is the ROTC Model Platoon, the University Marshals. Let us welcome the candidates for graduation. Once again, let us welcome the candidates for graduation of the Senior High School program of the Laboratory High School of the College of Education, Bulacan State University, school year 2021 and 2022. Let's witness the processional. very hardworking members of the faculty of the Busu Senior High School program. Let us give a warm welcome for our school heads, the university officials, and the Board of Regents. Our commencement exercises speaker, Engineer Roberto C. Capule. So all welcome our Executive Vice President, Dr. Theodis C. San Andres. And our University President, let's all welcome Dr. Cecilia S. Navacero Gascon. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite everybody to please rise for the entrance of colors. Let us remain standing for the invocation as we implore the presence of the Almighty God and offer Him this momentous occasion through a word of prayer led by Rihanna Joel Rayo. It will be immediately followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem to give honor and show patriotism to our country.
Let us bow our heads and let us feel the presence of our Almighty God. Gracious and loving God, we come to you this day with praise and adoration. To you alone belongs all glory, honor, and thanksgiving. We humble ourselves before you. We thank you for the wisdom, knowledge, and provision to each individual who has put their efforts into making this face-to-face graduation possible, even amidst the pandemic. We thank you for all the love, support, and guidance of the university's administration, the teaching and non-teaching staff, and our beloved families, friends, classmates, and loved ones. We know that you are always with us despite all the trials and challenges in our journey. We are grateful for your everlasting love and grace. As the graduates enter another chapter facing greater challenges, continue to guide and protect us. Thank you for the promise of a prosperous life and a bright future ahead of us. May we find comfort from you and continue to grant us wisdom, favor, and protection as we journey through life. Lastly, inspire us to use all the knowledge, skills, and insights that we have acquired throughout our education for the benefit of our society and of all humankind. Bless this ceremony as well as everyone who is witnessing the unfolding of this milestone. May your face shine upon us. We entrust everything to you. All of this we ask in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Thank you very much, cadets. May we request everyone, including the public audience, to remain standing in the singing of BSU hymn to show gratitude and honor to our dear university.
Bulacan State University, thy name will always be. You prepare us in life's journey for the service of God and society. You nurture our minds in diversity. Oh, great is thy faculty. BSU, your fame and beauty will uphold till eternity. Creative thoughts and skillful hands, to us your best gift of time. We will share our best to humanity for our nation's prosperity. Your vision is now our mission. We shall lead the next generation. The one you sing bravely in our hearts, we will treasure and live on. Bulacan State University, forever will honor.
You may now take your seats. Thank you. The gloom that the educational sector faced in the past 2 years due to the pandemic was undeniable. But today, we are once again assembled face to face to be reminded that the stars cannot shine if the sky is not dark. A pleasant afternoon to everyone, to our honorable administrators, our hardworking faculty, our proud parents, and of course, our graduating students who dazzle in their brightest glory today. I am Francesca Dian B. Magpayo, your Master of Ceremonies for this afternoon's commencement exercises. Today is a significant event when all our efforts are crowned with success. To all our candidates for graduation, today you will receive your hard-earned certificates, the fruits of your hard work and perseverance. With high spirits, I welcome you to the 5th commencement exercises of the Senior High School program of the Laboratory High School, Bulacan State University. At this point, the most significant moment in today's occasion is about to unfold in our midst. The presentation and acceptance of the candidates for graduation for school year 2021 and 2022. The candidates for graduation will be formally presented by the Laboratory High School Principal, Dr. Bellarmino S. Cruz, and the presentation will be followed by the acceptance and confirmation of the candidates by no less than our University President, Dr. Cecilia S. Navacero Gascon. Let us give them a warm round of applause.
Madam President, Dr. Cecilia S. Navacero Gascon, it is my distinct honor and privilege to present to you the 239 candidates for graduation in the Senior High School program of the Laboratory High School, broken down as follows: 42 from the Accountancy, Business, and Management strand, 29 from the Humanities and Social Sciences strand, and 168 from the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand. They have successfully completed the requirements of the university and the senior high school curriculum as prescribed by the Department of Education.
By virtue of the power vested upon me by the Board of Regents of Bulacan State University, I do hereby confirm your graduation from the senior high school and confer upon you your diploma with all the duties and responsibilities, honors, and privileges thereunto pertaining. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bellarmino S. Cruz, and our University President, Dr. Cecilia Navacero Gascon. I think this is the moment that everyone is waiting for. The moment that all our students are waiting for. The moment when our dazzling students will be awarded for their unwavering soar through the night skies. The moment to celebrate the light that won over the darkness. To do the honors of reading the names of the graduates for the distribution of diplomas and awarding of academic honors and distinctions, let us call on the batch advisor, Mr. Al Vincent D. L. Mendiola. And we would like to request the presence of the University President, Dr. Cecilia S. Navacero Gascon, our Executive Vice President, Dr. Teody C. San Andres, the Principal of the Laboratory High School, Dr. Bellarmino S. Cruz. May we also request the proud parents to join our graduates in receiving their diplomas and medals.
So good afternoon, everyone. It is my pleasure to present to you the last batch of the senior high school students who will truly make a mark in the professional world. The future engineers, teachers, lawyers, artists, and scientists who will contribute to the success of today's society. The 239 graduates of the Bulso Senior High School program for school year 2021 to 2022. Let us begin with the accountancy, business, and management strand with their 42 graduates in alphabetical order. Angelica May Aglubog with high honors. Althea Bianca Q. Aliwalas with honors and Best in Business Enterprise Simulation. Princess Marian L. Ambrosio with high honors. Francesca Luis J. Arellano with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Eula May F. Asuncion with honors, Best in Practical Research 1. Fritzy Bell S. Cabrera with high honors. Lawrence Jacob P. Kalayag with high honors, Best in Specialization and Best in Practical Research 1. Cristel Azalea T.G. Chanco with honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Business Enterprise Simulation. Haley Nicole V. Coronel with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Elian Joel P. Danka with high honors, Best in Practical Research 2. Jillian Francesca S. Dayao with high honors. Cassandra Luis J. De Leon with high honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and News Editor of the BCB. Moiren Cecilia C. De La Cruz with high honors, Best in Practical Research 2. Joshua Antoinette A. Fajardo with high honors. Ayesa Denise J. Fulgencio with honors. Chester Timothy N. Galvez with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Miyaka A. Eusebio with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Ayesa Denise J. Fulgencio with honors. Chester Timothy N. Galvez with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Micaela Sofia V. Garcia with high honors. Shannon Arcane S. Gonzalez with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Aaron M. Haberia with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Practical Research 2. Ryan Carlos Sihara with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Business Enterprise Simulation. Richelle Gia L. Javier with high honors, Best in Business Enterprise Simulation. Ursuli Nicole P. Lopez with honors. Dana Ruan L. Macapagal with honors. Shona Mary S. Mangroba with high honors. Mac Robbins DC Manlabig with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Chris Coy Y. Maraño with high honors. Christine Gabrielle S. Marcelo with honors and Best in Business Enterprise Simulation. Mary Ann Nicole N. Natividad with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Jana Nicole M. Nuki with high honors. Jessica C. Orquinaza with honors. Joy Arnie Dichi Otlano with high honors. Shine L. Pahati with high honors and Best in Business Enterprise Simulation. Binchi G. Perez with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Raisa May S. Reyes with high honors. Daphne Pauline U. Santos with high honors. Geraldine S. Sapitan with high honors. Cristel Ann A. Simbulan with honors and Best in Business Enterprise Simulation. Vin Axel I. Simon. Lay Francis F. Sulit with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Liana N. Talavera with high honors. And the last but not the least, Rona May S. Valerioso with high honors. So congratulations to the graduates from ABF Trans. Now let us move on to the graduates from the Humanities and Social Sciences Trans. In alphabetical order, Bea, Carissa, and Akda with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Jexel Kien C. Alejo with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1, Best in Practical Research 2, Associate Editor and Literary Editor of the BCB. John Gabriel T. Bernardo with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Practical Research 2. Tabitha Kyle C. Cabanilla with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Practical Research 2. Maria Faracet E. Celso with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Sports Editor of the BCB. Marielle Elaine M. Cruz with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Culminating Activity. Miguel Jaime C. Delara with high honors. J. Briggs P. De Leon, Best in Practical Research 2. Joaquin Miguel C. De Leon with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Neil Ivan G. Florencio with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Culminating Activity. Jermaine Rihanna C. Gonzalez with honors. Yani Grace M. De Vera with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Blessed Isaiah G. Lopez with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Jenny Rose S. Lopez with honors. Arabel S. Mangajas with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Practical Research 2. Hannah Nicole E. Manila with high honors. Maria Alexis C. Musa, Best in Culminating Activity. Yana Louis P. Pableo with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Adriana Jasmine V. Panganiban with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Byron Carlos B. Pascual with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Nexandra D. Punsalan with high honors. Shekinah R. Ronda with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Demi Marie D.R. Santos. Micaela Joy R. Santos with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Culminating Activity. Samuel Neil G. Chongson with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Annette Mika R. Tolentino with highest honors, Best in English, Best in Mathematics, Best in Specialization, Best in Practical Research 1, and Best in Practical Research 2. Precious Grace D. Varnal with high honors. Julian Leonard P. Ventura with high honors. The last but not the least, Gad R. Villanueva with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. So congratulations to the graduates from the UM strand. Now let us move on to the graduates from the Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics strand. From the 12th STEM A, in alphabetical order, John Michael M. Angelo with honors. Raven A. Arceo with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Luis Gilan C. Bakiran with honors. Mariel S. Bartolome with high honors. Kenzo M. Bautista with honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Investigatory Project. Juliana May A. Burgos with honors. Paul Adam D.C. Cabasal with honors. Maybell A. Cabigao with honors. Andre Emmanuel D.G. Cardijo with high honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Capstone Research. Desi Cameron R. Katanghal with high honors. Mapalad B. Senson with high honors. Mapalad B. Senson with high honors. Jonas Rafael DJ Clemente with high honors, Best in Investigatory Project and Best in Capstone Research. Diane B. Cruz with honors. Francesca P. Cruz with honors. Harold R. Daos with high honors, Leadership Award, Best in Science, Best in Specialization, Best in Practical Research 1, and Best in Practical Research 2. John Denmark S. T. Guzman, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Capstone Research. Junbert Harold S. T. Guzman with high honors, Best in Investigatory Project and Best in Capstone Research. Mary Natalie C. De Leon with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Rika K. Jewel F. Rivera with honors. Christian C. De La Cruz with honors. Adrian Gabriel V. De La Cruz. Janela Marie S. De La Cruz with honors. Princess Sarah M. De La Cruz with honors. Kylie Iwa J. De La Peña with honors. Arens V. Dionisio with honors and best in investigatory project. Sean Michael D.C. Faustino. Daniel Therese C. Felipe with high honors. Best in Practical Research 1, Best in Practical Research 2, and Best in Investigatory Project. Ian Emmanuel R. Cupalya with honors and Best in Capstone Research. Conrad Joseph F. Icasiano. Jamie Bianca T. Lee with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Adrian C. Leonardo with honors. Erin George C. Lumbad. John Derek T. Malibiran with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Lester Gabriel B. Malin with high honors, Best in Filipino and Best in Practical Research 1. Ethan Francis L. Marcelino with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Rochelle D.L. Maximo with high honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Isabella Therese N. Mendoza with high honors. Justin Paul G. Milan with honors. Lance Arion M. Nisisan with honors. Frances Alicia G. Pagdanganan with high honors. Samantha Nicole V. Pangan with high honors and Best in Investigatory Project. John Phil A. Polo with honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Capstone Research. Calvin Kyle R. Prieto with honors and Best in Capstone Research. Mark Kobe C. Kiambao with honors. Josel Micah C. Ramos with honors. Rihanna Jewel G. Rayo with high honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Investigatory Project. Kirsten Dance M. Saginsin with high honors. Ian J. D. Saludar with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Samuel Gerald S.P. San Pablo with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Practical Research 2. Mark Joseph P. Santos with honors. Jenny Lou M. Sidlacan with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1. Lay Abigail M. Silvestre with high honors. Philip Aina R. Sumalabe with high honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Investigatory Project. Mary Avril M. Tomas with high honors. And the last but not the least, Tanya Patrice E. Torres with honors. Congratulations to the graduates from the 12 STEM A. Now, to the 12 STEM B. In alphabetical order, Napoleon B. Aricayos with honors. Janaika Angela L. Baculco with honors. Lorea Beatriz C. Burgos with high honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Capstone Research. Arvin C. Camilon with honors. Samuel Jacob M. Camua with honors. Timothy Lance R. Carcosha with honors. Rain Wesley D. Centeno with honors. Ila P. Kumbasa with high honors. Lawrence O. Crisostomo with honors. Francesca May J. Cruz with high honors. Kate Wilson A. David with honors. Ashley D. De Guzman with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Emmanuel Ian M. De Guzman with honors. Andrea Francine B. De Jesus with high honors. James Andre C. De Jesus with honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Mariel C. De la Cruz with honors. Richter Von C. De la Cruz with high honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Lauren Gail A. Tichioco with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Christian Neymar C. Espinola with honors. Isha Jean C. Guar with high honors, Editor-in-Chief and Opinions Editor of the BCB. Ana Katrina P. Faustino with honors. Jack Chrysler D. Gagari with honors. Marcus Priel P. Galura with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Lance Ori M. Galvez, Best in Investigatory Project. Irvin James R. Gregorio with honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Investigatory Project. J. Lawrence B. Quinto with honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and 2 and Best in Capstone Research. Kevin Ashley M. Macla with honors. Randy S. Malyari Jr. with honors, Copy Editor of the BCB. Shelo P. Maroma with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Lawrence T. Maturingan. Mark Adrian Mercado with high honors. Eliza Evan S. Mutas with honors. Pamela G. Ocampo with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Rashid Russell I. Odra with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Diana Dinette DJ Ona with honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and 2 and Best in Capstone Research. Ella Shamel D. Paginto with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Joshua J.C. P. Pascual with honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and 2, Best in Investigatory Project, Best in Capstone Research, and Technical Director of the BCB. Micah Denise A. Pedroche, Best in Practical Research 1. Meg Marian G. Perez with honors. Andre Kurt C. Reyes. Kimberly May L. Reyes. David Jonathan R. Robles. Isabel Cyrene M. Robles with high honors, Best in Specialization, Best in Investigatory Project, and Science Editor of the BCB. Faith Ann Gabrielle T. Rodriguez with high honors. Martina Glenn R. Roque with honors. Rian Ashley P. Roque with honors. Sheena Allison O. Salazar with honors. Neo T. Salto with high honors. Best in Practical Research 1 and 2, and Best in Capstone Research. Edward Ross P. Santos with honors. Erica May C. Santos with honors. Chloe Ann C. Serrano with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Kirstel F. Suarez with honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and 2, and Best in Capstone Research. Charlene T. Talavera with honors. Justin Caril Y. Taruk with honors. Jose Luis P. Torres with honors. Lawrence C. Velasco with honors. Mark Angelo R. Velasco with honors. And the last but not the least, Paul Marjosh S. Victoria with honors. Congratulations to the graduates from the 12 STEM B. Now, from the 12 STEM C in alphabetical order. Narinda Corinne R. Aguilar with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Kyle Ivan S. Aliwalas with honors, Best in Practical Research 1, Best in Capstone Research, and Technical Director of the BCB. Denise Grace DJ Alvarado with honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Rainier Edric M. Arellano with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Shali May Gabrielle B. Bagay with honors. Kenneth E. Bautista with high honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Rance Carlos B. Bautista with honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Norwayne Franz B. Belen with honors, Best in Practical Research 2 and Best in Investigatory Project. Andrea Jersey B. Puluran with honors. Mary Ann C. Kabati with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Frank Marco M. Camut with high honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Ives Francois G. Carlos with honors. Perlu Ann L. Clara with honors and Best in Capstone Research. Aaron Christian O. Corpus with high honors, Best in Investigatory Project. Chilchel Barakiel P. Cruz with high honors. Chris Vincent M. Cubos with high honors. Carl Emanuel S. De Borja with honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Jem Micaela B. De Castro with high honors. Adrian D.R. De Dios with honors. Amare Jirel O. De Guzman, Best in Investigatory Project. Lance Larry M. Del Pilar with honors, Best in Practical Research 1, Best in Investigatory Project, and Best in Capstone Research. Evan Gabriel V. De La Cruz. Marian May L. De La Cruz with high honors. Charlene Marie O. Domingo with honors. Justin Lay P. Ero with honors. Mark Francis V. Escasinas with honors. John Michael Carlo R. Fajardo with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Jean Ian Francis A. Fulgencio with high honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Jaisel S. Galang with high honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Kylie Gavin S. Galita. Zarly Andre A. Garcera with honors. Mark Aldrin V. Gatdula with honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Kian Kim R. Herona with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Kimberly T. Lau with honors. Nico Z. Leonardo with honors, Best in Practical Research 1 and Best in Capstone Research. Clark Angelo R. Manansala with honors. Jimna Nel S. Mateo with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Cher Luis T. Mayoyo with honors and Best in Investigatory Project. Maria Clarinel Peña with honors. Pauline G. Pimentel with honors. Colleen Iesha C. Reyes with high honors. Winter Maurice D. Reyes with honors and Best in Capstone Research. Brian Erlene C. Roque with honors. John Marvin F. Rosales with honors and Best in Practical Research 2. Tomas Miel C. Salinga with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. PB Kate M. Sanao with high honors. Rovic N. Santiago with honors, Best in Practical Research 1, Best in Investigatory Project, and Best in Capstone Research. Charles Brent P. Santos with high honors and Best in Specialization. John Gabriel L. Santos with honors, Best in Practical Research 1, Best in Investigatory Project, Best in Capstone Research, Circulations Manager, Photojournalism Coordinator, and Graphic Artist of the BCB. Nicole Florabel T. Serra Josef with honors. Lance Gabriel S.A. Santa Cruz with honors. Yushane Chia M.C. with high honors. Earl Iman L. Tolentino with honors and Best in Practical Research 1. Efren Gemart R. Trani with honors. And Adrian B. Valdez with honors. Congratulations and thank you.
All right. I personally would like to express my gratitude to Dr. Rafael Dayao and Dr. Romeo Inosoria, our Chancellor for Main Campus, for joining us in the distribution of diploma and awarding of certificates. Thank you so much, sir. A diploma is more than a piece of document or a certification of completion for a course of study. It is a symbolic testament of a graduate's perseverance and diligence, a prized possession for a student who journeyed in trials and triumph in pursuit of good education. Congratulations, graduates, on receiving your diploma. And of course, kudos to the awardees, those who received their medals and certificates. Truly, you have reaped the fruits of your hard work, determination, and perseverance. At this point, it is with great merit that we are joined by an outstanding man of leadership for an inspirational message to motivate our newly forged stars and vitalize their light. May we respectfully request Dr. Bellarmino S. Cruz to please do the honors of introducing our commencement speaker.
To our President of the University, Dr. Cecilia S. Navasero Gascon, to our Executive Vice President, Dr. Chody C. San Andres, to the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Edgardo Santos, the Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Jaime Pulimbarit, and the Vice President for Research and Extension, Engineer Erwin Magsakay, to our Chancellor of the Main Campus, Dr. Romeo D.C. Inasoria, to our Dean of the College, Dr. Emelita G. Laganao, represented today by Dr. Rafi De Jesus, the College Secretary, to our Parent Teachers Association officers, led by Mr. Arman Manzano, and today represented by their Secretary, Dr. Wally Galita, to the faculty of the Laboratory High School, to our proud parents of this graduating class, to the other members of the Bulso community, friends, ladies and gentlemen, and to you, my dear graduates, good afternoon. Indeed, today, we are very lucky to have with us a person who is really very quiet since we first met him 33 years ago. Quiet in the sense that he had been doing something spectacular, and yet we do not even hear about it. Who will know that this guy at present is the one responsible for the energization, maintenance, and operations of the metering services and security integrity of Meralco. He is also responsible for the management and monitoring of environmental compliance requirements of the north area of Meralco. How did it all started? After graduating valedictorian at Bulihan Elementary School and valedictorian of our own Laboratory High School last 1989. He enrolled in Mapua Institute of Technology and successfully finished Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, where he was a Dean's Lister. And after passing the board exam for electrical engineering, he started his professional career as cadet engineer of Moldex Pipes and Films Productions and design engineer of Miescor's Transmission and Distribution. Looking for a more challenging job, he tried his luck in one of the biggest company in the country, and that is Meralco. Definitely, Meralco will not let a guy like him not to be part of their prestigious and growing company. Hence, starting as plain staff, he rose from the ranks and became planner of Meralco North Planning and Scheduling, team leader, construction, operation, and maintenance, manager and head, North Logistics, and finally today, he is the manager and head of the North Metering Services and Security of Meralco. Other than that, he also conducts orientation, seminar, and trainings to non-engineers of Meralco as part of the Human Resource Learning and Development Program. He is happily married to his only wife, Hazel. Ayun po si Hazel. Kasama po niya. And their only sibling, Rain Simon. My dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen, our commencement speaker is a well-rounded leader, not only in the field of construction, maintenance, and operations of distribution services and metering facilities of Meralco, but also spearheading several committees such as environmental, safety, and health, and currently the chairman of the New Normal Committee in the North area of Meralco. With pride and privilege, let us welcome with a round of applause Bulsu Laboratory High School Class 1989 valedictorian, Engineer Roberto Caparas Capule.
Parang wala na akong sasabihin kasi kinuwento na lahat ni Sir Belar. No? Permission to remove my face mask so that you will know me better, right? Yung kasing picture dyan sa nakikita nyo, yan ang pandemic look. Diba? Okay. So, President Dr. Cecilia S. Navacero Gascon, Executive Vice President Dr. Chody C. San Andres, may meeting yata, nagpaalam kanina. Dean, College of Education, Dr. Emelita G. Laganao. Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Edgardo M. Santos. Vice President for Administration and Finance, Dr. Jaime P. Polumbarit. Vice President for Research and Development and Extension, Engineer Erwin D.R. Magsakay. Chancellor, Dr. Romeo D.C. Inasoria. President of Bulsu Laboratory High School Alumni Association, Attorney Dr. Gloria V. Banas. Parang nandiyan siya kanina. Laboratory High School Principal, Dr. Belarmino S. Cruz, my favorite teacher that time. Sip-sip. Mr. Al Vincent D. L. Mendiola. PTA President, Dr. Wally Galita. Did I get it right? Yeah. College Secretary, Rafi Deao. Madami kasi yung upuan eh. Siguro nandyan sila nakaupo, yung mga tinatawag ko. Other university officials, beloved high school faculty members, graduates of batch 2022, the dazzle na, 2022 dazzle. Beloved parents, families, friends, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. And thank you, Dr. Nawala, ayun, Dr. Belar Cruz for that wonderful and kind introduction. First of all, I would like to thank God for bringing us all here. And I am delighted to be with you at this graduation and award ceremony today. I was told na this is the last batch ng grade 12 ni Chansey. And being the last, nagawa pa yung ganitong face-to-face graduation. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga organizers. I am particularly humbled by the honor bestowed upon me to say something and share this amazing day with you. Being here to celebrate with you today is honestly one of my high points in life. No doubt, there exists an impressive pool of scholars here who are able to make better contributions than I can. I hope you can find something interest in my modest address. So let me start by congratulating all the graduates of Batch 2022. Indeed, your hard work has culminated in this significant occasion. The graduation ceremony remains one of the most memorable events in anybody's life. Kung Zoom to, no? Kung kamukha pa rin nung dati, virtual, hindi sasakit yung kamay ninyo kapapalakpak kanina. Napakasarap ng pakinggan ng mga palakpak. Lalo na yung mga napakaraming nasabit sa leeg, no? Na ngayon mabibigat. May 7, 6, 5. Sana hanggang matapos yung speech ko, hanggang alas 7 ng gabi, hindi mabigatan yung leeg ninyo. So palakpakan natin ang bawat isa sa atin ngayon. The ceremony tells you that you are now prepared to begin your life, to achieve your purpose. When I graduated Laboratory High School in the year 1989, na binulgar na ni Dr. Bilar, bikat pa nun, Bulacan College of Arts and Trades. So, I am very thankful to my parents, my teachers, instructors, advisors, and also to my classmates for what I have become and who I am today. Taga-Bulihan po ako. So, bikat dito sa highway. Naglalakad po mula Bulihan, Malanggam, Alido, kung alam niyo lugar na yun, para makapasok dito sa high school. Kasi, kaya lang po ako nakapasok sa bikat dahil sa then Governor Obet Pagdanganan na may scholarship na ibinigay. So, marami akong, when I graduated here, ito na yung parang gustong-gusto kong mangyari, makapag-aral sa bikat. Regina, meron, may CEU, high school, di ba? My wife is from CEU. So, pero bikat yung, bakit? Kasi bata pa lang ako, mahilig na ako sa electronics, ganyan. So, parang target ko na talaga, Meralco. Bata pa lang nun, kasi may Meralco na. 119 years na po kasi ang Meralco. So, hindi naman ako ganun katanda. Pero naririnig ko na yung Meralco. So, marami ako natutunan nung biyahe kong yun. Yung mga pangarap na ngayon ay dala-dala ko pa din. Sa pang-araw-araw na paggawa, sa trabaho, sa pamilya, at sa pakikipagkapwa. I came from a family of farmers. Laki sa hirap, natutong mag-araro ng bukid, magtanim ng palay, hanggang maging bigas para may makain ng pamilya. Ito ang nag-drive sa akin para magsikap, mag-aral at makapagtapos upang maiangat ang buhay namin, makatulong sa aking mga magulang at sa 2 ko pang kapatid upang makapag-aral din sila at makapagtapos. After graduation here in Laboratory High School, I was told by my parents that they cannot afford me to send to college, to take up engineering. Yun ang gusto ko Engineering talaga Bata pa lang. Pangarap ko talaga yon. Kasi nga, alam ko yung Meralco. Prestigious company that time. Gusto ko talagang doon makapagtrabaho kasi pagdating ng panahon, medyo siguro gagaan ang buhay. Ang mabigat pa, that time, mga graduate ng high schools from Manila ang mga natatanggap sa trabaho. Kaya, mas mabigat ang laban. Pero ngayon, sa totoo lang, mga kasama, mga graduates, nakikipagsabayan na ang Bulacan State University. Palakpakan po natin ang ating school. Sa totoo lang po, galing po ako sa pag-i-interview ng mga cadet engineer applicants ng Meralco, batch 8 na. And I was so proud to see yung graduate ng, ewan ko kung kilala niyo po, isa sa mga applicant namin, Dan Reb De La Rosa. Dan Reb. Top notcher ng 21 board exam ng electrical engineering. So, malas lang niya, ngayong araw na to yung slot niya nung pag-interview. Hindi ako makakapag-interview sa kanya kasi sinabihan ako ni Dr. Belar na magsasalita dito. So, tingnan natin kung mapapasok si Dan Reb. Okay. Sa pagsisikap at pagtitipid at pagsasakripisyo ng mga panahong yon, nakapagtapos ako ng kolehiyo bilang electrical engineer at napanatili ko ang aking pagiging Dean's Lister, sabi nga ni Dr. Belar kanina. Kasi yun lang ang paraan para makatapos ako ng pag-aaral sa kolehiyo. Kasi nga po, walang pera, walang pampaaral. Napakaswerte lang, yung Mapua, nung time namin, 1989, ang tuition fee ay 2,500 from first year hanggang makagraduate ka na. So, fixed. So, tinipid ko na lang yung baon para guuwian araw-araw at makapag-aral, makapagtapos. So, salamat sa aking foundation dito sa Bulsu. Dahil kasabayan ko man yung mga graduate ng Chiang Kai-shek, Ateneo, Lasal, UST, at iba pang mga bigating schools, high schools, nalabanan natin. Nalabanan ng inyong lingkod. At nakagraduate naman ng maayos at nakapasa rin sa board exam. Right after po kasi ng pagka-graduate, 1994, review agad, kuha ng board exam after 6 months. Hindi pa lumalabas yung result, nag-a-apply na ako sa Meralco. Gustong-gusto ko na mag-apply sa Meralco. Unfortunately, 1994 was the year when there was a freeze hiring. So, hindi po sila nag-hire. Okay. So, gustong-gusto ko pa rin, nag-apply ako kahit field representative. So, lower position. Mapasok lang. Kaso, hindi po ako tinanggap. Kasi, overqualified po. So, kailangan magtrabaho kasi wala na nga pong kailangan kong makatulong sa magulang. So, yung Moldex, pinasukan, cadet engineer, ganda ng posisyon. Pag sinabing cadet engineer is medyo mataas ang pagtingin sa first graduate. Ayun, 1 year po akong naghuhukay ng lupa, naglalay ng kable, ng mga tubo. Ganun pala yung cadet engineer. Kasi nag-expand ang Moldex sa may Marilao, Loma de Gato, bagong kumpanya, bagong technology, bagong manufacturing. Na pagdating namin doon, hinahatid pa kami ng bus, wala mang makitang building. Kasi nga, lupain pa lang. So after 1 year, natayo yung building na bigyan namin ng kuryente, ng wiring, lahat. Nailagay yung state-of-the-art na Vattenfeld from Germany na pipes at saka filmmaking. So that year, bibigyan na sana kami ng posisyon. So among the 20 cadet engineers, 2 po kaming na-consider to head the electrical department and the mechanical department. So I will be the head of the electrical department. But that was also the time when I applied to sa MES Corps. Kasi nahirapan na ako maghukay mag-lay ng kable. Pero maganda posisyon, ang taas ng pasweldo. Galit sa akin yung German kasi after Commencement rain, aalis pala ako. So, looking for greener pasture, if I can say. Pero, yung offer na sweldo ng MESCOR ay kalahati lang nung binibigay na sa akin ng Moldex. Okay. I pursue the design engineer. Gusto ko talagang makapasok. Kasi yung MESCOR po is Meralco Industrial Engineering Services Corporation. So may Meralco na, di ba? And after 2 years, yun, nakapasok din sa Meralco kasi nag-open na ng hiring. Yan, that was my dream. And that was the turning point of my life nung makuha ko yung pinapangarap ko. At akala ko, mapasok lang sa Meralco, ayos na. So, araw-araw may mangyayari, may pagbabago. At ito nga, kung ano na yung narating, ay punong-puno ng mga pagbabago sa buhay. Nung nag-apply po ako sa Meralco, interview pa lang, ipapanel interview pa lang, may sumabay. Kasi design engineer ako sa MIESCOR, AutoCAD engineer, na i-apply ko po sa abroad yung resume. So tinawagan po ako long distance sa bahay ng Saudi Aramco, considering me for a position as designer. So ang offer po sa akin, huwag naman po niyang pagtatawanan yung that time kasi mahal na yon, $1,000 sweldo, 1997. $1,000. Ang sweldo ko po sa Meralco, maniwala kayo sa hindi, ay 4,000 pesos nung ako po ay pumasok. $1,000 as against 4,000 pesos. Wow. So it was a tough decision. Hindi pa ako sure na mapapasok sa Meralco, pero pinili ko pa rin na i-pursue yung Meralco. Kasi nga yun yung dream ko. Mula pa nung bata, yun yung parang gusto kong matahak. So parang sa parents ko, parang pwede ko itulak Anak, $1,000 yan, anak. Laki niyan. Yan. Pero it's my decision and I don't regret my decision. So my journey with Meralco is very challenging, sabi ko nga. Being in the operations, baliktad po sa amin yung binabanggit kanina ni Dr. Villar. Operations, maintenance, construction. Pagka po holiday, may bagyo, may lindol, baha, anumang sakuna, saka po kami may pasok. So, pinagdaanan ko po lahat yon. So, salamat naman at medyo nakaangat-angat, yung mga tao na lang ang na-assign na pumasok sa mga ganyan. Laking pasasalamat po ng wife ko dahil nakikita na ako sa bahay. So, it's hard work para po makuha yon. But in 2019, alam niyo po ang Meralco ay meron ding pagtulong, bayanihan sa ibang lugar. Kaya po sa Bicol, pumupunta rin kami para tumulong. Hindi na namin franchise yon. So I was sent there in 2019 para po tumulong. Handling so many crews, so many personnel para po makatulong. At yun po ang challenge din kasi December 8 hanggang December, supposed to be January 2 kami matatapos Ay, doon kami magpapasko at magbabagong taon. Pero natapos namin trabaho ng December 23. So nakapagpasko po kami. Thank you God. At ligtas kami. 2019, remember, nagpaparamdam na po si COVID nung time na yon, 2019. Kaya, hindi na nga kayo ang BSU hindi nakapag face-to-face graduation ng 2019, 2020, and 2021. No? So mapalad ang batch 2022 na exercise na naman yung kamay nyo pagpalakpak ngayong araw na ito. So, nabanggit din kanina, napakapalad ko rin kasi siguro kaya ako kinuhang speech kasi nasa transition pa tayo, living in the new normal. No? So, pagbabago sa ating nararanasan, sa ating environment. Mapalad tayo na ibalik uli ang ganitong face-to-face graduation. At sabi nga nila, no, yung commencement exercise speaker, it's either matatandaan nyo o hindi. Pagdating ng panahon. No? Pero ako, sigurado ako, pag nawala ng kuryente sa bahay nyo, baka matandaan ninyo ako. No? So yung number ko na kay Doc Villar lang, pwedeng tawagan, basta nawala ng kuryente. Yun yung speaker namin, doon. Tawagan nyo para ibalik ang kuryente. Ay. So pagbabago or changes, yun yung gusto ko pong ibahagi sa inyo ngayon. Ang change, yan po ang, do I have to control na? Okay. Ang change, yan po ang only constant. Mukhang hindi. Ayun. Ako na ba nagko-control nun? Tama. Change lang po ang constant in this world. Ito nga, nagbago, di ba? Hindi na virtual, face-to-face na. Yung pagtawid ninyo ngayon, may magtatrabaho na, may mag-aaral, may magre-retain dito sa BSU, mayroong mag-aaral sa Maynila, o sa iba pa, o ibang gagawin pa nating tatahaking landas. Pero yung change ay laging nandyan. So ano ba yung letter C ko? Sana gumana. Yun. Choice. We always have a choice. Ayan. Salamat po at tutok kayo dito sa screen. Ito na po ngayon ang ating pinaka-main topic. Intro lang yung kanina. We always have a choice. Kaya choose wisely. Sabi nga nila, di ba? Letter H, help. We also need all the help we can get. Sabi nga, no man is an island. No. Attitude. This is very important to change. How we accept it and how we deal with it. Ay, tumuloy? Never give up. Napaka-importante. Never give up. Don't quit. Tuloy-tuloy lang ang laban. Letter G is goal. We have to have a goal in life. Hindi po pwedeng walang direksyon ang ating buhay. Ako, ang goal ko noon, tamo, maliit pa lang ako, meral ko na, gusto ko, di ba? And letter E, dapat may enjoyment, of course. In everything we do, to reach our goal, we should enjoy, be fulfilled, and be satisfied. It's not all about money. Sabi nga, kung masaya ka sa ginagawa mo, yun ang maganda at mahalaga sa buhay. But itong change ko na ito, along the way, may mga ma-encounter tayong also change. Okay? Challenges. Obstacles preventing us to do what we want to do. Hostilities. Kaguluhan at mga kumukontra sa magiging sagabal sa atin. Abnormalities. Ayun, tuloy ko na nga. Pakita na natin. Abnormalities. Kagaya ng hindi natin inaasahang pandemic na bumigla sa buong mundo. Nuisances. Mga nanggugulo. Mga panggulo lang dyan at walang magawa sa buhay. Glitches. Ayan, may glitch. Akala natin ay smooth sailing na, ngunit may problema pa pala sa programa. And minsan, meron ka pang enemies along the way. Hindi mawawala yan. Nandyan yan. But what we can do and what we must do to accept, deal, and work with change are napakahalaga. Commitment. You should be committed sa ating ginagawa. On all our actions, commitment is very, very important. Sabi ko kanina, you need all the help we can get, di ba? So harmony. Kailangan i-harmonize natin ang ating mga kasama. Sought others. Since we sought others from help, we should harmonize them. Accountability in all our actions is letter A. We are all accountable and no one else. Yung N, ayan na, new normal. We have to live in the new normal. Tanggapin na natin. Ito, no? Actually, ito yung nagpaganda at nagpapogi sa atin. Totoo lang. No? Ito, alcohol, yes. So, mas pogi tayo at mas maganda pag may face mask. Letter G, resilience. Medyo mabigat na word. It's about grit and resilience. Grit, andyan yung aggressiveness. Hindi ka susuko. Kung bumigo ng mabigo, tuloy pa rin ang laban. And of course, yung letter E, ba't ba natin ginagawa lahat yan? It's because we strive for excellence. Lahat dito na-awardan kanina sa stage, napaka-excellent. Hindi ako napagod pumalakpak sa bawat isa sa inyo dahil sa mga achievements inyo, excellence. Palakpakan po natin lahat ng bawat isa sa atin. Thank you. So, yan po lahat yun. I added another letter. Yung favorite letter ko. Siyempre, Robert ako eh. So, R. So, don't just accept change. Deal with change. Be the game changer. No. Huwag natin hintayin yung pagbabago dumating lang. Gawin natin. Baguhin natin ang kung ano gusto natin baguhin sa atin for the better. So, changer, which is yung R ay ating responsibility. So yan po. Now, I know all of you have the heart and the mind to go with it. And it is up to each one of you to decide how you will use those skills. You've got the certificate. Go out and get the lessons because I know great things are sure to come. I hope you all learn something to change your day and even your lives. Sabi ko nga kanina, maalala niyo ako dahil sa change. Kanina rin, nagdadasal ako, sana wag mag-brown out pag nag-speech na ako dahil mapapahiya ako. So, salamat naman. Matatapos na yung speech ko, hindi pa nagba-brown out. So, may your service be the highlight of this day, your graduation day. But before I forget, let me request everybody to please give a warm of applause to each and every one for a job well done. To our teachers and advisors for the guidance, palakpakan natin silang lahat. And of course, may I request Batch 2022 graduates to please stand. Thank you. Look up to your parents. Nasaan man sila? Relatives, guardians. At palakpakan natin ang pinakamalakas nating palakpak. Always thank the Lord for the blessings. So, that's it for me. And let us change for the better. And from the bottom of my heart, to BSU, a big thank you. Pwede bang mag-selfie ako? Thank you, Batch 22.
All right. Thank you very much, Engineer Roberto C. Capule. I was smiling all the way, all along as you were giving us your inspirational message. Truly inspiring. At this point, we would like to present the plaque of appreciation to our commencement speaker. And to extend our token of gratitude, may I request Dr. Cecilia S. Navasero Gascon and also our university officials who are here with us to please do the honors of awarding the plaque. Let me read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Bulacan State University, City of Malolos, Bulacan. This plaque of appreciation is presented to Engineer Roberto C. Capule for his unparalleled dedication and unmatched performance for going above and beyond sharing his expertise as the guest speaker in the 5th Senior High School Commencement exercises given this 14th day of June 2022 at the Valencia Hall of the Bulacan State University, City of Malolos, Bulacan. Signed, Bellarmino S. Cruz, Principal, Emelita G. Laganao, Dean, and Cecilia S. Navasero Gascon, President. Thank you very much. Once more, let us give our commencement speaker a warm round of applause. And to further inspire the bright, shimmering, and shining stars of today, who would eventually lead on and inspire others, I hope so. Let us welcome, once again, Dr. Cecilia S. Navasero Gascon for a charge of the graduates with a warm round of applause.
Magandang hapon po sa ating lahat. Good afternoon, everyone. To our guest speaker, Engineer Roberto Capule, the Meralco Senior Officer and a proud alumnus of the Laboratory High School. Thank you, Engineer Capule, for inspiring our graduates of the senior high school. So I hope that everyone will remember the sharing of Engineer Capule, the word change. Of course, the officials of the university, the Executive Vice President, Dr. Teody San Andres, our Chancellor for the main campus, Dr. Romeo Inasoria, Principal Belar, Ma'am Tess, the representative of the Alumni Association, Dean Wally Galita, and the College Secretary, Sir Rafi, to the faculty members of the senior high school, parents, and of course, to our dear graduates, the last batch of the senior high school of the Bulacan State University. A blessed and a safe afternoon to all of you. It has been exactly 27 months since that fateful day when the administration sent Bulsuans home as classes were suspended for a supposed one-week suspension back in 2020 as a precaution against the global outbreak of the COVID-19 pandemic. During that time, you were not yet our students, right? Because you entered the university in August of 2020, right? But as early as March of that year, there were no classes in the university as a response to the outbreak, the pandemic of the century. Actually, COVID-19 is the second pandemic of, the first pandemic of the 21st century. Because the first one, if you will read the literature, it was in 1918, when the first pandemic, which is also related to what we are experiencing now. Since then, it has not been the same as everything turned virtual. As we continually see a glimmer of hope in the continued drop of COVID-19 cases for the past months, it is befitting to welcome you once again to the halls of Bulacan State University. Sa mga estudyanteng bumubuo ng Batch 2022 ng Bulsu Laboratory High School, sa ating mga magulang at panauhin, muli magandang araw, magandang pagdating sa ating universidad. Welcome to Bulacan State University, as this is the first major activity of the University of Bulsu face-to-face. But our graduation ceremonies for the tertiary education will be on a face-to-face also on July 15, and it will be celebrated at the Philippine Arena, hoping that no COVID surge will happen before that date. It is with pride that I wish all the members of the Bulsu Senior High graduating class of 2022, our dear parents and guardians, congratulations. Binabati ko po kayong lahat. This day is meant for you to reap the fruit of your 6th-year journey in high school. Today, we celebrate and triumph for your hardships and for the tenacity you all have shown for the past 2 years. Apart from the fact that the last 2 years of the K-12 program is the most important part of your middle school, as it will be the core years that will allow you to focus on your chosen strand or track that will prepare you for your chosen career paths. The past 2 years were not only meant for you to focus on your tracks or specializations, as the past 2 years challenge your spirit and well-being, your resilience and discipline. In just a snap, you were all forced to adapt and adjust with the new ways of learning and communicating with one another. I am well aware that your senior high school lives are full of challenges, and spending it in purely distant mode of learning amid the continuous threats of the COVID-19 pandemic may not be the best way to close this momentous chapter of your lives. And with this, I want each of you to know that all your efforts into the past years are all worth it. Graduates and their parents, let us give ourselves a resounding round of applause for a job well done. My dear graduates, while some of you will be staying in Bulsu and will remain under the wings of this university, and others will be spending their college years in different universities and colleges, it is with hope that you will keep on exhibiting how a true Bulsuan think and act. We have a perfect example in the person of Engineer Capule. So I hope that every one of you will soon come back to the university, be our resource speaker in one of the commencement exercises also. Not necessarily in the senior high school because you are the last batch, but maybe in the tertiary education. When you go out of this university, I implore you to continue to become responsible, bold, confident, and courageous citizens of this nation. My dear students, kailangan kayo ng ating bansang Pilipinas. Soon enough, you will all start your university life. Let me remind you that this is the very foundation of what you will be in the future. Your actions, decisions, and attitude will determine your future. Remember the A of the first change? Di ba, engineer? Attitude. That is very important. I believe that as Bulsu Senior High School rigorously prepared you for this endeavor, be a model to your new classmates, friends, and community. Always embody the core values of Bulacan State University. Anyone who knows the core values of Bulsu? Can I see a hand? Can I see your hand? About the core values of Bulsu? Ala, wala. May laman bang diploma yung... Tingnan nyo nga kung totoong diploma yung nandyan. Wala. Palagay ko, hindi ko i-release ang diploma nyo. Hindi nyo alam ang core values ng university. Okay? Principal Belar, before they receive their diploma, be sure that they know the core values and the vision mission of Bulsu. SOAR Bulsu. That is the core values. SOAR. SOAR. SOAR stands for S, service to God and community. O, order and peace. A, assurance of quality and accountability. And R, respect and responsibility. Be sure kasi tatanong sa inyo yan ng registrar's office. And I will make sure that each of you who will be getting your credentials will be asked of the core values of Bulsu. Service to God and community. Ang isang bulsuang graduate ay may malaking takot at pagmamahal sa Diyos. Sa paninilbihan sa ating kapwa, dalawa lagi ang pamantayan ng mahusay na bulsuan. Una, ang pagmamahal sa Diyos at ikalawa, ang pagmamahal sa kapwa sa ating pamayanan. Service to God and community. Huwag maniwala sa paninilbihang nagkukubli sa pagmamahal sa Diyos, ngunit walang aksyon upang mapabuti ang komunidad. At huwag magtiwala sa paglilingkod at aksyong makasarili at pangsarili na malinaw na hindi bunga ng paglilingkod at pagmamahal sa Diyos. When you love God, you should show it by loving your parents, loving your siblings, loving your community. Okay? And when you are loving your community, that is an indicator that you also love God. Okay? S, service to God and community. O, order and peace. With the knowledge and skills you earned in your senior high school journey, be the gears that will ignite a turn of change. Let your limitless source of innovative energy not only inspire a generation to lead, but also to become lifelong change makers. Sabi ni engineer, changer, right? Change makers that values and maintains order and peace. For me, order and peace is very important. Peace is very important to everyone. And peace should start within you. If you are troubled inside, you cannot share peace to anybody. So you have to be peaceful within before you can be peaceful with other people. A, assurance of quality and accountability. As you tread your next journey pursuing your respective bachelor's degrees and eventually graduate studies, it is with hope that you reflect the teachings of Bulacan State University. Maintain the practice of Bulsu culture of quality. Always remember that quality is not measured by the number of successes. Rather, it consists of going from failure to failure, gaining important life lessons without losing enthusiasm and will. From now on, you are held accountable to many life-changing decisions. And in return, you must give justice to the trust given to you. In the end, I implore each one of you to continue to drive high-level collaborative strategies that can enact diverse, sustainable, and innovative solutions to meet the increasing demand of the VUCA world. Remember, my dear senior high school graduates, the VUCA world, the volatile, uncertain, complex, and ambiguous world that we are living. And lastly, the R of SOAR, respect and responsibility. Bulsu Senior High School Batch 2022 dazzle not only with willpower, but also with discipline. As written in book of Titus chapter 2, verses 1 and 6 to 8, and I quote, "You, however, must teach what is appropriate to sound doctrine. In everything, set them an example by doing what is good. In your teaching, show integrity, seriousness, and soundness of speech that cannot be condemned," unquote. As we celebrate diversity, we have the responsibility to bind us all through respect. bilang mga produkto ng bulso, saan man kayo dalhin ng inyong mga pangarap. Panatilihin ninyo sanang busilak ang inyong mga pananaw. Lumalaban para sa katotohanan, nagpapakumbaba para sa pagkakapantay-pantay. Kaugnay nito, may responsibilidad tayong maging tanglaw para sa ating mga kapwa, maging ningas na magpapatibay sa pagbuo ng respeto sa bawat miyembro ng ating lipunan. Bilang mga huling magsisipagtapos sa ating pamantasan, bilang mga senior high school, may kaunting kurot man ng kalungkutan ay aking kayong ipinapahayo. Sa bawat pagbagtas ninyo sa bahagdan ng tagumpay, asahan ninyong nandirito ang Bulacan State University upang makiisa sa inyo, maging tagumpay o kabiguan man ito. My dear graduates, with your rigorous preparation for your college education and whatever strand in the academic track you have chosen, the university made sure that you learned all the hard skills necessary for that particular specialization. These are specific technical skills required by a specific job. Although hard skills are very important, we cannot forego the significance of essential skills in your success. Your ability to relate to others, how to creatively solve problems, how to make better judgment and decision, and how to be genuinely of service to others are among the essential skills that you need to develop in order to properly direct you as you embark in a very challenging college life. On this note, allow me to commend the Bulsu Laboratory High School for successfully producing the last breed of competent Bulsu Senior High graduates. To all the teachers, of course, to our dear principal, thank you for generously sharing your knowledge with these graduates, whom we know are our future leaders. To Bulsu LHS, kaisa ako ng mga batang ito sa pagpapasalamat sa inyong paggabay at pag-alala sa bawat isa sa kanila na parang sarili nating mga anak. To the class of 2022, you have survived one of the toughest times in history. Amid the darkness, you embrace the light of education as your primary tool towards your new journey. With this, I believe that with your passion, will, and purpose, you will achieve all your aspirations. Again, accept my warmest greetings of congratulations to you and to your parents. May God bless us all. To God be the highest glory. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much, Dr. Gascon, for your empowering charge to the graduates. My dear graduates, you've just been given two great challenges today. One, to be a game changer, and two, to soar high as a Bulsuan. Would you do me a favor? Please tell the person to your left, where is your left? Okay, the person to your left and say, be a game changer. Will you do it? All right. And then to the person to your right, say, soar high. All right. Thank you so much. And give yourselves a round of applause, please. Thank you. Truly, every student radiates a warm and unique light that only they could be the source of. A certain light that was built on talent, knowledge, and of course, diligence. Surviving senior high school is without a doubt a rewarding achievement for those who fought to keep their heads above the surface when they were drowning in schoolworks and, of course, with pressure. I am quite certain that this lady that I'm introducing to you fought the good fight and endured a lot to come out academically victorious. Now, it is my great honor to present to you the student that shines the brightest in the universe's perfect timing. Let us be all ears as she encapsulates senior high school journey in her valedictory address. Annette Mika R. Tolentino with highest honors from the UM Strand for her valedictory address.
They say that the only way we could go back in time is to look at the stars. As I'm looking at the individual stars gathered here today, I couldn't help but remember the past. The years that we've spent together and the growth that came with it. It was all worth it. To our Honorable University President, Dr. Cecilia S. Navasero Gascon, to the Executive Vice President, Dr. Chody C. Sanandres, to the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Edgardo M. Santos, to the Main Campus School Chancellor, Dr. Romeo D. C. Inasoria, to the Dean of the College of Education, Prof. Emelita G. Laganao, to our College Secretary, Dr. Rafael D. J. Dayao, to the beloved Principal of Laboratory High School, Dr. Bellarmino S. Cruz, to the President and Representative of Bulsu Alumni Federation, to the Commencement Speaker, Engineer Roberto C. Capule, to the respected university administrators and personnel, to the dedicated teachers, honorable guests, parents, and fellow senior high school graduates, a triumphant afternoon and welcome to the fifth and final senior high school commencement exercises for school year 2021-2022. 2 years ago, I remember composing my words of gratitude as we moved forward from our junior high school journey. Back then, I thought, this is going to be my last, so I should make it worthwhile. Never did I imagine that once again, I would stand here before all of you to yet again deliver another speech. Sana hindi pa kayo sawa sa akin, no? Kidding aside, I really didn't see this coming. Kasi we started our senior high school path in a very blurry and unfamiliar manner. With all the uncertainties and doubts, it was difficult for me to even envision what the future, which is now our present, is holding for us. This virtual learning setup was new and challenging for everyone. First and foremost, it was systematically difficult to communicate and effectively interact with classmates and teachers in front of screens only. Also, considering that senior high school is actually quite different from junior high school, we had to adapt and find our way around new professors, new classmates, new subjects, new treatments, and ultimately, new expectations amidst the trying situation. However, we did not have any choice but to compromise given the dangers and menace brought by the COVID-19 pandemic. And these adjustments had their costs, both literally and figuratively. In the literal sense, being able to study in this type of setup is honestly a privilege. Realistically speaking, hard work and dedication alone is not enough to appreciate, digest, and even survive this type of setup. There are a lot of, per se, materialistic requirements in order to do so. You need a secure device, ideally a laptop or a computer. You need a stable internet connection. You need a healthy environment while studying inside our household. Not everyone has the means to afford these. And so, our education system became more financially dreadful for the marginalized and even more exclusive for the favored. On the other hand, in the figurative sense, these online classes somehow made us pay with our souls. There was almost no line between school and home. The night became the day, and so on and so forth. We, both students and teachers, were expected to produce a heavy amount of output ceaselessly. And I myself, someone who was just described earlier as the brightest star, struggled from this. Unlike common misconception and expectations of people around me, I also actually do not have it easy. For the longest time, and for as long as I can remember, I have always been described by other people as a smart kid. Medals became IDs to me. They became my definition and almost my identity. I got so used to getting validation from academics, hence excelling in my studies, ranking first in every quarter, every year, getting line of 9 grades, getting all sorts of awards. They became my priority. However, if I were to describe myself, I wouldn't really consider myself as naturally smart. Because all the things that I've reached, all my achievements so far, I had to work twice as hard for them. I constantly set wearing and intimidating standards for myself. I was hard on myself. And I always bet myself up if I didn't get to achieve or exceed those petty standards that I've set. I would consider this virtual learning setup, the past 2 years of online classes, as my darkest night as an ever so bright kid. Most people assume that I am the type of student that gumagawa kagad ng homework as soon as it's posted sa G-class, nagtitake ng pretty and neat notes, schedules her tasks, and basically has everything planned ahead of her. Yeah, ideally, actually. I tried to maintain that in the beginning. However, with all honesty, this online setup, this online classes had burned all the flair in me. Just like maybe almost everyone here, I also crammed my tasks and passed them just minutes before the 11:59 p.m. deadline. Ang motto ko in life ay due today, do today. I also don't get to review for quizzes and exams most of the time lately. My sleeping schedule is also as messed up, and I spend my days, my mornings, in a very unproductive manner. It was mentally challenging and intellectually monotonous. So throughout the 2 years of senior high school, I lived in such cycle. And most times, it felt upsettingly repetitive. However, actually, upon looking back now, I realized that journeys are not really supposed to be two-dimensional shapes. Yung journeys natin, hindi siya flat circle, but instead, it's like coils or springs. Having the same journey, having the same routine every day, did not mean I wasn't learning. Being on the same road, taking the same turns, having the same speed, does not mean na I wasn't progressing. Compared to the 13-year-old Annette from the little town of Giginto in our own small world, I have grown a lot, I think. From being overwhelmed and crying my eyes out as I pulled an all-nighter while doing my first ever laboratory high school assignment, I think I can manage and juggle deadlines now more efficiently. Yata. From being the timid and the hindi marunong pumara ng jeep at humingi ng sukli kid, I am delighted now na I can speak in front of such large and daring crowd like this. Pero sa totoo lang po, kawang-kawa po ako ngayon at nagba-backflip po yung puso ko. Anyway, being in the laboratory high school for 6 years, I would say definitely honed me to be the best version of myself. But yung growth ko, it's not just my hard work alone. I believe the people that surround me, the people around me, it's the greatest contributors to who I am today. At nighttime, diba, the moon seems to shine the brightest. However, the glimmering moonlight we lovingly stare at actually gets its brilliance by reflecting light from the sun. Just like the moon, there are also individuals that are the sun of my life. They inspired me to dazzle the brightest during this nighttime-like situation. I would like to begin, of course, by thanking my family, the center of my solar system where my life revolves. I have always always considered my family ever since the beginning in every step I took. However, this pandemic and staying with them 24/7 at home made me realize their importance and significance even more. To my ever so loving and supportive parents, Ma, hi, Papa, I would like to thank you all. I would like to thank you both. Words actually are not enough to express how thankful I am to the both of you. You introduced me to a beautiful side of the world. You showered me with the utmost care, encouragement, understanding, and trust. Your love for me was always enough, but never too much. Guys, believe it or not, but my parents and my whole family never pressured me to do well in anything, even in academics. Most of the time, sila pa yung laging nagsasabi sa akin na, take it easy and slow, magpahinga ka. And that is one of the 1,000 reasons why I look up to them. Mapa, I will continue to shine brightly for the both of you. I will fly you to the stars, promise. Trust me. To my best friend, mentor, and number one critic, my nanay, hi Nay, I love you so much. Thank you for always being by my side in all aspects of life. Because of you, I never felt alone and insecure. Life is unimaginable without you, so please stay for long and watch me grow and achieve more. To my siblings, Kuya and Isaac, though I rarely express it at lagi ko kayong natatarayan, you two mean the world to me. Yeah, masama ang loob ko na bigay sa inyo yung chocolates ko, but if I had to, I'd even give you my kidney. Pero wag naman sana. You two became the safety pin to my bomb this pandemic. Thank you so much for constantly checking up on me, bringing me food when I'm too busy to go out, lending me a hand sa mga projects, especially pag videos, and basically being my allies and partners in crime. Tara, order tayo Jollibee. Aside from my biological family, I would also like to thank the individuals who stood as my second family all throughout high school. To my barkada, Rona, Meg, Angel, Janae, Beatrice. Mahal na mahal ko kayo. Actually, I tried to find more creative words to express how thankful I am to all of you, but mahal na mahal ko kayo talaga expressed it. My core memory in high school is composed of you guys. To my Constance, Edward, Jolo, Kuya Kurt, etc. Though I don't get to bond with all of you often, and I really express my gratitude towards you, I really appreciate your presence and company. I learned so many things na I thought I didn't have to know. Thank you for being such loyal and gentle friends. Thank you sa inyo. To my Humes buddies, Jexel, Byron, Gabby, Neil, Hannah, etc. Thank you so much for making my senior high school manageable, bearable, fun. You guys became my comfort in such unfamiliar times. And to everyone else who became my classmates, Lanete, Palosapis, Dao, Yakal, 11 and 12 Humanities and Social Sciences, and those who have interacted with me in some ways within those 6 years of high school, I am grateful to grow up with you guys. Learning and improving with you within those 4 corners of our classroom will forever be a precious memory and experience of mine. I hope I was able to show all of you the best and truest version of me. Of course, to our second parents, the laboratory high school teachers, I cannot find words to express how indebted we are to all of you. Thank you for accepting us with open arms, for always lending us an ear and a hand, and for always loving us like we are your true children. The intelligence and knowledge you imparted upon us, not just in the academic sphere, but in the generality of life, will stay in our hearts and minds forever. Thank you for not just teaching us, but inspiring us. And we will put this into good news. We promise. They say laboratory high school students are exceptional, but we say we wouldn't be any special if it weren't for the if it weren't for the teachers who trained us to be one. Above all, I would like to thank the Almighty God for arming me with wisdom, talent, and His guidance all throughout my life. The past 2 years were very challenging for me, honestly, but I never doubted His plans. Now, here I am a year later, having answered prayers and being constantly showered upon by His grace. Grabe, God really works in such mysterious ways. All glory and praise shall be given to Him. If we perceive stars from our level, they would seem so small and insignificant, if not almost invisible. But if we look through a telescope, or if we even just think about it, those little stars in our naked eyes are actually immense entities that light up our universe. And every little star has its own story to tell. Every little star went through eons being under pressure to get the color, the size, the mass, and the purpose it has today. As we are now approaching the last stage of our youth, we are also launching into a new universe filled with a wider horizon of challenges, responsibilities, and achievements. But what is certain is that we will continue to shine wherever we are positioned. I am looking forward to stargazing and watching all of us dazzle in our own chosen paths. Let us burn fiercely and shine blindingly despite the fire around us. Labhay tayo. We were never and we will never be dull. And like constellations, let us align once again someday. To all of you, our righteous, honest, diligent future doctors, engineers, architects, lawyers, accountants, professional athletes, politicians, teachers, you name it. Padayon. Patuloy tayong maging liwanag sa dilim patungo sa progresibong tayo para sa progresibong bayan. Before finally concluding this message, I would like to leave you all one of my most favorite song lines. And it goes like this. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one could say what we get to be. So why don't we rewrite the stars? And maybe the world could be ours tonight. Once again, this has been Annette Maica Tolentino from 12 Humanities and Social Sciences with highest honors, wishing you all a dazzling journey ahead. Thank you, and may God bless us all.
Thank you so much, Ms. Tolentino. I must say I felt your every word. At this point, I'd like to say that none of these achievements could have been possible if not for the dear parents of our students who served as their primary light in the dark, and their dear teachers who honed their beacon of hope. To honor and show their utmost love and gratitude, let us all watch the tribute to parents and senior high school as prepared by our graduating students.
Narito na ang araw ng nagniningning na tagumpay. Ang araw na puno ng ngiti, luha, pasasalamat at pagpupugay. Sinubok man ang pandemya at sa kadilimay pansamantalang nalagay. Muling nahanap ang liwanag, salamat sa nagsilbing gabay. Salamat sa ilaw at haligi ng tahanan, salamat kay inay at itay. Ngayong narito na tayo sa pinangakong bukang liwayway. Saglit nating balikan ang kahapon habang ang kinabukasay hinihintay. 5 taong gulang nang simula akong mag-aral. Sa unang araw, pahirapan pa tayo. Santong paspasan ang pagpapatahan mo dahil sa katigasan ng aking ulo. Walang humpay sa pag-iyak at pagmamaktol. Ang maikling bisig ko ay umayakap sa binti niyo habang sinasabing, Mama, Papa, uwi na tayo. Noong 5 taong gulang ako, napakadali ng buhay. Magbababad sa init ng araw at saka magpapapunas kay nanay. Maliligo sa malamig na ulan at saka magpapapunas kay tatay. Madalas mang umiyak ay mas madalas ding tumawa, sapagkat sa piling nyo, ina at ama, dama ang lubos na ligaya. 7 taong gulang ako noong nadapa sa pagtakbo. Humalik ang mga tuhod sa magaspang na simento. Umagos ang luha dulot ng sakit at muli ay umiyak at nagsisigaw sa hapdi. Ngunit salamat sa inyo, inay at itay, ang sakit ay madaling napawi. May baon mang pangaral na pumasok sa kaliwang tenga at lumabas sa kabila, sapagkat hindi ito ang huling pagkakataon na ako ay umiyak at nadapa. 13 taong gulang, high school na ako. Sumama sa mga barkada at sa kanila ay natuto. Nahihiya na sa tuwing hahagkan nyo. Pagpupumiglas at magmamaktol, Mama, Papa, hindi na ako bata. Pilit pinupunasan ng gatas sa labi upang hindi mahalata. Bawat pangaral ay nagbubunga ng galit. Hindi na ako bata ang palaging sinasambit. Akala ko alam ko ng lahat, ngunit ako'y nagkamali. Paparating pa lang pala ang hagupit ng daluyong nakailupit. At ako'y nagsimulang makaramdam muli ng pait. Ito na pala ang hudyat ng pagbabalik ng mga luha at sugat na kay hapdi. 17 taong gulang pa lang, ngunit bugbog na sa patong-patong na kabiguan. Sa pag-aaral, sa pag-ibig, at sa kaibigan. Wala ka pa sa kalahati, ang wika mo na ngayon ko pa lamang naintindihan. Kay lungkot isipin na ngayon ko lamang naintindihan, ngayon ko lamang naunawaan ng mga katagang, piliin mo ang iyong sinasamahan. Piliin mo ang iyong pagkakatiwalaan. Piliin mo ang iyong ipaglalaban. Sa dami ng kabiguan ay di mapigilang sumagi sa isipan. Sino pang magmamahal sa akin ng ganito? Katulad ng pagmamahal ng 2 taong binitbit ako. Ni inay sa kanyang sinapupunan sa loob ng 9 na buwan. Ni itay sa kanyang mga bisig na nagsilbi kong duyan. At sa aking pagsilang ay mahigpit nila akong hinagkan. At saka sinambit, ito ang aking anak, kapiraso ng aking laman. Sa unang pagdilat kayo ang namataan. Ang aking unang pag-ibig at walang hanggang alwan. Ang aking diwa ng pag-asa at tanging tahanan. Sino pang magmamahal sa akin ng ganito? Katulad ng pagmamahal ng 2 taong kabisado ako. Mula pagmulat ko sa umaga at paghimbing sa gabi, kabisado bawat tawa, sigaw, hikab, ubo at hikbi. Paborito kong ulam at paborito kong damit. Kabisado at tanggap ang bawat gawi. Tinuruan niyo akong tumingin ng tama at mali. Unti-unti, tinuruan niyo akong maging mabuti. Sino pa ang magmamahal sa akin ng ganito? Na sa sobra niyong pagmamahal ay ibinuhos niyo dugo, pawis at luha upang masiguro na ang kinabukasan ko'y masaya at ako'y kontento. Bagaman malayo sa karangyaan, hindi kayo naghulang kailanman. Ang inyong walang kupas na pagmamahal ang tangi kong kayamanan, na habang buhay kong ipagmamalaki at pakaiingatan, at sa isang araw ay marapat kong susuklian. Ito na ang unang patunay, ang unang kislap ng tagumpay. Isang araw, magiging 30 taong gulang na ako. Sariling pamilya, at ang mga pangarap ay unti-unti nang binubuo. Mas malaki na ang hamon, mas madalas nang madapa. Ngunit hindi tulad ng dati, hindi na maaaring umiyak. Hindi na maaaring magmaktol, hindi na pupunasan ni Mama at Papa. Kung kaya't paminsan-minsan ay mag-iisip, magbabalik tanaw. Sa mga panahong inuugoy, hele, pinipigyang tanglaw, umaawit ng sana'y di magmaliw, ang dati kong araw. Sapagkat paminsan-minsan mag-iisip, magbabalik tanaw, sa mga araw na payapa lamang sa piling ni nanay at tatay, sa mga araw na awayin man ako ng mundo ay hindi ako iiwan ni nanay, hindi ako ikahihiya, hindi ako bibitawan, hindi ako pababayaan ni tatay. Nay, tay, sa hinaharap ay sasapit ang isang umaga na kailangan ko nang magpatuloy kahit na kayo'y wala na. Isang araw, sasapit ang umaga na kailangan ko nang tanggapin. Kailangan kong umusat kahit wala na kayo sa piling. Ang mga kahapon na ilipas na. At ang kinabukasan na hindi maipapangako. Kaya habang narito kayo, sulitin natin ang bawat bagong taon at Pasko. Na mga ngiti mo lamang ang pinakamahalagang natatanggap na regalo. Sulitin natin ang bawat araw na darating. Kayo ang aking unang pag-ibig at patuloy kayong iibigin. Katulad ng pag-ibig ninyo sa akin. Ipinapangako ko, susuklian ko ang inyong pagmamahal. Katulad ng palagi niyong sinasabi, pagbubutihan ko ang pag-aaral. Isasabuhay ang inyong bawat pangaral. At balang araw, kayo naman ang paghahanda ko ng almusal. Kayo naman ang iintindihin pag ang salita niyo na'y utal-utal. Kayo naman ang aalalayan at papaalalahanan. Dumating man ang araw na malimot niyo ang aking pangalan. Ngunit ngayon, Inay at Itay, na narito kayo, ang araw na ito ay alay ko sa inyo. Malimit ko man sabihin, bagaman nahihiya, mahal ko kayo. Ina at Ama, Nanay at Tatay, Mama at Papa, at lubos akong nagpapasalamat.
That was wonderful. Full of emotions, full of feelings, straight to the heart. Clap your hands once again if it moved you. Thank you. I'm quite sure some of our parents were even moved to tears. Just listening to the words, seeing their pictures with their dear graduates now. That was indeed a treat for every one of us. Okay, this graduation ceremony has truly been noteworthy for everyone who's in here. It is a time of completion, of finishing, and of an ending. But it is also a time for celebration of achievement. Tomorrow, new challenges and opportunities await our completers, our graduates, that will further test their mettle as improving individuals. At this moment, I request the graduates to please rise and stand still to show our deference to our alma mater. To lead the graduates in reciting the Pledge of Loyalty to the alma mater, please welcome Jexel Kian C. Alejo with high honors from the UM Strand.
Itaas natin ang ating kanang kamay sa ayos ng panunumpa. Panunumpa ng katapatan sa alma mater. Buong pitagan akong nanunumpa na aking ipagtatanggol ang karangalan ng titulong aking natamo na nagpapakilala ng katapatan sa bansa at laang paglilingkod sa kalinangan at sa pamantayan ng paaralang aking pinagtapusan. Kaya tulungan nawa ako ng Diyos.
Please remain standing for the Pledge of Loyalty to the Alumni Association. And this time, may I respectfully request Professor Tess F. Reyes, the head of the Alumni Relations, to lead us.
Itaas natin ang ating kanang kamay sa anyong panunumpa at sumunod sa akin. Taos puso akong nanunumpa na isa sa katuparan ng buong husay at walang pag-iimbot. Ang mga tungkuling nakaatang sa akin bilang kasapi sa samahan ng mga nagsipagtapos sa bulso. Ipagtatanggol ko at ipaglalaban ang kapakanan ng paaralang aking pinagtapusan. Ang Bulacan State University. At ipinangangako kong magiging matapat na nagtapos sa universidad na ito sa lahat ng pagkakataon. Kaya tulungan nawa ako ng Diyos.
Thank you so much, Jaxel and Dr. Reyes. You may now take your seats. All right, graduates, I have one question for you. Will you miss LHS? Will you miss Lab High? Yes. Okay, I want you now to sit down, just relax, and let's look back to your journey as a Lab High student as we present this tribute to senior high school. Thank you.
I'm Belarmino S. Cruz, the present principal of the Laboratory High School.
I'm Mr. Rafael Dayao, former principal of the Laboratory High School, 2017 until 2019.
I'm Dr. Jocelyn M. Santos, and I was the former senior high school coordinator.
I'm Mr. Alvin Sandy Almundiola, so I'm a part-time faculty member of the Bulso Senior High School program, and I've been teaching here for almost 3 years.
Ako si RJP Kapitle, guro ng Bulso Laboratory High School.
Ako po si Princess Joby C. Durante. I'm a research faculty of the senior high school.
Emilyn Mercado, subject teacher.
Hi, I'm Franco Miguel Babasa. I'm former editor-in-chief of the BCB, former batch president of the class of 2016, and also the technical director of the BCB's broadcasting team, batch 2018.
Ako po si Francesca Luis J. Arellano, Vice President of Batch 2022.
Magandang araw, ako po si Harold Dardaos, Batch President ng Batch 2022.
Ayun, two-way batchmates. Ito na, gagraduate na tayo, and I hope na sa mga choices na pipiliin natin ay wala tayong pagsisihan, at yung mga attenda nating college, patuloy tayong dali natin yung mga natutuhan natin dito sa Bulso, and ipamalas natin kung ano nga ba yung natutuhan natin sa loob ng 6 na taon, at patuloy tayong maging patuloy tayong maging masipag, ipamalas niyo yung natutuhan nyo, and ayun, naway lahat tayo ay magtagumpay sa buhay.
Sa lahat ng mga kaguruan ng senior high school, laking pasasalamat hindi lamang ng aking sarili kundi ang kabuuan ng aking batchmates sapagkat kahit na sinubok tayo ng 2 taong online classes ay naitaguyod natin ang edukasyon ng bawat isa. Kung iisipin, mayroong kasabihan na hindi biro ang mag-aral, ngunit para sa akin, mas hindi biro ang magturo, lalo na kung ang tuturuan ng mga estudyante ay daan-daan. Samantalang kami mga estudyante, ang poproblemahin lang namin ay higit sa 10 or hindi bababa ng 15 mga subjects ang aming tututukan. Subalit yung mga kaguruan, more than 100 or 100 plus ang mga tinuturuan, kaya hindi ganun kadali ang nagiging trabaho ng isang guro. Gayunpaman, ang laki rin ng aming pasasalamat sa mga naging guro namin simula nung grade 7, 8, 9, and 10 sapagkat hinubog kami upang mapaghandaan namin ang 2 taon ng senior high school. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga ibinigay nyo sa aming kaalaman, hindi lamang sa mga lessons ng particular subjects na hawak nyo, kundi sa mga lessons sa buhay namin na may apply namin hanggang sa kami ay tumanda. Maraming salamat po.
To the graduating class of Bulsu Senior High School program, first of all, congratulations. As you finish your 6 years in high school, I personally say na Lab High was one of the best experiences of my life. Those 6 years are one of the moments in my life that I'll always look back to and I'll always be grateful for. Hindi lang dahil sa mga natutunan ko sa classroom, but more so sa mga learnings that I had sa extracurricular activities, sa mga projects, sa mga clubs, sa campus journalism even, and most especially sa mga taong nakasama ko sa journey along the way. Treasure the people that you met here as well. Always look back to where you came from, and I assure you that you'll go as far as your dreams can take you. Laboratory High School has always had a special place in my heart, and I'm sure na it will have for you too. So again, congratulations. Keep soaring high. We're never meant to be ordinary kasi iba tayo, lab high tayo. Congratulations.
Siguro para sa graduating batch na to, kasi ito yung batch na hindi ko talaga nakilala face to face. Hindi ko sila nakadaupang palad sa senior high school because I've met them only online. I talked to them for a year only through online. And it's really difficult to get to know them one by one. Kasi during the face-to-face time, one thing that I am proud of as a teacher is that I know all my students one by one, by face and by name. And I would like to apologize if we did not have that opportunity. However, please know that despite not knowing your faces and your names, during the time that you were my students, I was always thinking of the best way to increase your competencies, to arm you, to make sure that you are not just academically competent, but to strengthen your core. Meaning, hindi ko kayo pinapahirapan dahil gusto ko lang. It's part of strengthening you mentally, spiritually, emotionally, socially, because the world is large and you will meet a lot of people. Not everyone will recognize you, not everyone will remember you, but those who do, and those whom you will remember, and those whom you will recognize, will have a strong impact in your lives, and it will be the same for them. So I hope that at one point in time in the last year, I have made an impact in your lives, and I have helped you to become better as a student, as a person. So So congratulations and good luck. Alright.
Ayan, ang mensahe natin sa mga graduates ng Bulso Senior High School program ay sana sa tuwing tayo ay bumabalik dito sa ating pamantasan, alalahanin natin lahat noong mga aral na itinuro nito. Gayon din yung hindi lang yung mga aral lang pang eskwelahan, kundi maski yung mga practical na aral, no, na nagagamit natin sa ating buhay. At sana maging malaking parte ng ating kasaysayan bilang mga estudyante na minsan sa ating buhay ay nandito tayo sa sintang pamantasan, na ito yung nagbigay sa atin ng mas magandang kinabukasan kung ano yung meron tayo ngayon. At bilang isang produkto din ng Bulacan State University ay magbalik tayo sa ating bayan. Nawa ay yung karunungan at kahusayan na nagagamit natin sa kasalukuyan ay gamitin natin para sa ikagagaling ng ating bayan. Yun lamang at maraming salamat.
Ang message ko sa aming mga graduates, lalo na dun sa mga nauna ng mga naging estudyante ko na gumraduate na in the past 2 years. So sana kaming mga teacher ng Laboratory High School, particular sa senior high school program, nakapag-ambag kami ng mabuti para sa inyong development bilang isang individual dito sa ating society. And I hope na lahat ng mga natutunan ninyo at kung kayo man ay tumalino or naging mahusay dahil dito sa Labhay, sana magamit nyo ito sa paglilingkod at sa pag-aambag ng mga magagandang bagay sa ating bansa, sa ating lipunan, sa hinaharap. Iyon. So wala naman kaming hangad na mga teachers ninyo, kundi maibigay sa inyo yung dapat. Nang sa gayon, kapag dumating na kayo sa panahon na haharap na kayo sa tunay na mundo, ay handa kayo.
Okay, so at first, my congratulations sa ating lahat ng senior high school students na nag-graduate ngayong batch na ito. Actually, may anak ako dito si Jillian. But then, of course, I address this greetings as well as congratulations sa lahat. At the same time, yung best wishes para sa kanila sa pagpili nila ng mga kurso na line sa interest nila at the same time sa kanilang line of specialization. So with that, good luck at congratulations sa ating batch ng ating senior high school. So maraming salamat at God bless to everyone.
Continue your good work. And siyempre, pangalagaan ninyo ang inyong alma mater, ang Bulso Laboratory High School. Kasi sa inyo makikita kung ano ang ating university, kung ano ang itinuro sa inyo at ibinahagi sa inyo ng university, makikita yan sa inyong performance sa eskwelahang inyong papasukan. Kaya, kailangan ipagmalaki nyo at pakita nyo na you really are the best graduates of the Bulso Laboratory High School, Senior High School. God bless you all, my dear graduates.
Basta Labhay, mapapagod pero hindi susuko. Basta Labhay, mahihirapan pero tuloy ang laban. Basta Labhay, mahusay.
You are never meant to be ordinary because you are exemplary. After 10 semesters and after having taught a total of 8 subjects in all academic strands, I am both happy and sad. Happy because I am part and parcel of what you have become. Sad because all happy beginnings may have sad endings. Make us proud, future professionals. The senior high school program is now signing off.
Is this your first time seeing the video? Okay. Actually, I wasn't also able to review the video prior to this occasion. That's why, if you remember, I even said earlier, let's look back to your journey as a lab high. But I guess it's more than just looking back. It's not actually looking back, but looking forward to what's ahead of you. And that's a lot of things, that's a lot of great things. And you're assured of those great things by those who spoke in the video. And may you carry it with you, okay? You may be the last batch of the senior high school program, but definitely it won't be your last milestone because there will be lots of things ahead of you. Thank you. Kasi ako rin, I was also one of senior high school teacher once. Okay. And I'll surely miss this program that BSU had for the Bulso ones. And now, to give recognition and gratitude for their effort and hard work in leading the batch towards a glistening path all throughout the school year, here I present to you the batch officers of academic year 2021 to 2022. Starting off with the President, Harold Daos. And the Vice President, Francesca Luisa Arellano. Secretary, Jexel Kian Alejo. Assistant Secretary, Rihanna Joel Rayo. Treasurer, Daniel Therese Felipe. Assistant Treasurer, Jonna Marie Mangrobang. Auditor, Jem Micaela De Castro. Business Manager, Isabel Cyrene Robles. PRO, Samuel Gerald San Pablo. Muse, Kirsten Den Saginsin. And Escort, Lester Gabriel Malit. This event also wouldn't have been possible without the help of the standing graduation committees. Special thanks to the Program Committee, Secretariat Committee, Production Committee, Media Committee, Community Song Committee, Communication Committee. Hold on, there's still lots of committee here. Financial Committee and Rehearsal Committee. Okay, there you have it. Thank you for your fervent assistance and for making this dazzling event possible. Okay, there you have it. Throughout the 2 years of senior high school and ultimately your 6th year high school journey, the graduates of 2022 array their excellence not just in the academic field, but also in different aspects. Through a community song and a nostalgic short video prepared by these young stars. You call yourselves stars. I should agree. Share the moments, the laughter, the achievements, and even the hardships they encountered as they ventured into their brilliant years before adulthood. Everyone, let's watch this.
You gotta help me, I'm losing my mind. Keep getting the feeling you wanna leave this all behind. Thought we were going strong, thought we were holding on, aren't we? No, they don't teach you this in school. Now my heart's breaking and I don't know what to do. Thought we were going strong, thought we were holding on, aren't we? You and me got a whole lot of history. We could be the greatest team that the world has ever seen. You
Kahawi ng ulap sa kalangitang kulimlim. Kampanang iyayanig sa bawat nilalang magigising ang lupang kulang sa dilim. Ikaw ang magsasabing, kaya mo to. Tulad ng isang tanglaw sa gitna ng bagyo. Sigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbing liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Harapin mo, magiting ang bagong awitin. Ikaw ang liwanag sa dilim.
At sa paghabol mo sa agos ng ating kasaysayan, uukit ka ng bagong daan. Oh, oh,
Kung naawit ng kaya mo to, sumpa na lang sa gitna ng gulo.
sigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbing liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Harapin mo, magkikip ang bagong awitin. Ikaw ang liwanag sa
Sigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbi.
liwanag sa dilim.
Harapin mo, makitin ang bagong awitin.
Liwanag, sigaw mo sa hangin, tumindig at magsilbing liwanag, liwanag sa dilim. Harapin mo, magiting ang bagong awitin. Ikaw ang liwanag sa dilim. Liwanag sa
All right. That was very Meralco. Liwanag sa dilim. Thank you, Sir Roberto Capule, for being one of our lives. Thank you, Meralco. Okay. And to finally conclude this dazzling...
strangers.
We're not concluding yet.
Yeah, we're happy, free, confused, and lonely at the same time. It's miserable and magical. Oh yeah. Tonight's the night when we forget about the deadlines. It's time. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You don't know about me.
Okay, thank you. I wish I had been more informed about how many videos we are to play, but nonetheless, those were very refreshing videos. They made us young. I'm actually 33, but I'm also feeling 22. Thank you so much. Okay, I hope you enjoyed that. And to finally conclude this dazzling ceremony, may I request everyone who is in this hall, invite everyone, to stand in the singing of the Bulso March. Like constellations, I hope these stars align once again someday. May these young stars continue to dazzle by embodying the light that their alma mater has gifted them with, and to continue to impart their warmth to others. It has been a pleasure to have witnessed moments of success, pride, and fulfillment. Once again, I am Francesca Dian B. Magpayo. Thank you so much for celebrating this achievement with us today. Again, my congratulations to the graduates of the academic year 2021-2022, and of course, to the proud parents. And at this juncture, let us all witness the exit of colors and the recessional. Thank you, and may God bless us all.
we don't really understand why we laugh for a moment and start to cry. We were crazy. Now that the end is already here, we reminisce about old yells and cheers, even if our last hurrays were never clear. Farewell to you, my friends. We'll see each other again. Don't cry, 'cause it's not the end of everything. I may be miles away, but here is where my heart will stay with you, my friends, with you. Yesterday's a treasure, today is here. Tomorrow's on its way, the sky is clear. Thank you for the memories of all the laughters and tears. And not to mention our doubts and our fears. The hypertension.
Laboratory High School Batch 20. Bulacan State University Laboratory High School Batch 2022, now signing off.
Liwanag sa dilim. It feels like a perfect night to dress up like hipsters and make fun of our exes. It feels like a perfect night for breakfast at midnight to fall in love with strangers. Yeah, we're happy, free, confused, and lonely at the same time. It's miserable and magical. Oh yeah. Tonight's the night when we forget about the deadlines. It's time. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. keeps me awake, the look on your face the moment you heard the news. You're screaming inside and frozen in time. You did all that you could do. The game was rigged, the ref got tricked. The wrong ones think they're right. You were outnumbered this time. But only the young, only the young, only the young, only the young can run, can run. So run and run and run. So every day now you brace for the sound you've only heard on TV. You go to class scared, wondering where the best hiding spot would be. And the big bad man and his big bad clan, their hands are stained with red. Oh, how quickly they forget. They aren't gonna help us, too busy helping themselves. They aren't gonna change this, we gotta do it ourselves. They think that it's over, but it's just begun. Only one thing can save us. Only the young, 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 only the young can run, can run. So run and run and run. So run and run and run and run. I wish I could fly high. I'd pick you up and we'd go back in time. I'd write this in the sky. I miss you like it was the very first night. And so it goes, every weekend the same party. I never go alone, and I don't seem broken-hearted. My friends all say they know everything I'm going through. I drive down different roads, but they all lead back to you. 'Cause they don't know about the night in the hotel. They were riding in the car when we both fell. Didn't read the note on the Polaroid picture. They don't know how much I miss you. I wish I could fly high. I'd pick you up and we'd go back in time. I'd write this in the sky. I miss you like it was the very first night. And so it was, we never saw it coming. Not trying to fall in love, but we did like children running. Back then we didn't know we were built to fall apart. We broke the status quo, then we broke each other's hearts. But don't forget about the night out in LA. Danced in the kitchen, chased me down through the hallway. No one knows about the words that we whispered. No one knows how much I miss you. I wish I could fly high. I'd pick you up and we'd go back in time. I'd write this in the sky. I miss you like it was the very first night. Take me away, take me away, take me away to you, to you. Take me away, take me away, take me away to you, to you. I remember the night at the
Hey, check sound. Hello. Hello, sound check.
So hello graduates! Natidinig ba ako? So once again, congratulations sa inyong lahat. So gusto ko bago tayo maghiwa-hiwalay today, since after 2 years na nagkaroon ng pandemic, ito yung unang-unang pagkakataon na magtutuloy tayo ng face-to-face graduation. And it's very sad na ito na din yung magiging last na graduation ng senior high school ng Bulacan State University. So, pwede bang per section umakyat dito sa stage para magkaroon tayo ng class picture since nandito naman na tayong lahat today. Is that okay mga anak? Okay, so mag-start muna tayo sa 12 ABM. So mauna mo nang umakyat sa ang 12 ABM. So okay po ba yung mga nasa stage ay baba muna po tayong lahat? Then tuloy na lang po natin yung picture taking right after na magkaroon kami ng class picture po. Apo, okay na po. Thank you, sir. Sir, punta kayo ng sir. Punta kayo ng hostel, may dinner po doon. Sige po. Diretso kayo doon, sir. Nasaan yung 12 ABM? So, akyat na lahat dito sa stage. Okay? Shelo, paki-help na ako sa arrangement. And then, mag-prepare na din, mag-ready na din yung 12 UMs. Same doon sa tatlong STEM, A, B, and C. Okay. Ay ba? Naka-live pa ba? Kala ko naka-live pa, nagkakagulo tayo. Robert, ay eto. Again, nasa na